Good evening, guys. How you doing? Yes, today we're doing a special. Well, it's not special. It's a new way of doing a thing that's going to happen at some point. Welcome to the stream, guys. First, we're going to be every now and then. I'll be asking the mods, and I'm going to be asking the members to choose 10 routes that I have. I have all the routes, so I'll let you know about that. And the members will choose 10 of those routes. And basically, I will then put those 10 routes into a drawer. My mum will draw out those 10 routes. She will draw out 5 routes and a backup route, 6 routes in total. And that will be the order that we run. And the first one, if I can remember rightly, the first one was Great Western Express, chosen by Jack. We're going to do a bit of spring. Oh, actually, we're going to do spring clear. No rain. It's going to be overnight wet. Bit of cloud and some wind. But before I'm going to load that in, sort stuff out. I've got to do a couple of things on here first, so I've got to get everything up. So bear with me. Let me know what you like, how you are in the chat. I'll say hello to you all in a minute. I've got to push live first, haven't I? That'd be easy. Okay. So don't copy. Okay. So we got Ryan, Daniel, Adam. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully that's right. Yep. And then that's just got to go up there. Bump. Message has been pinned. And I've just got to do the honours of doing all the other bits. Okay. I kind of forgotten what I've got to do. Monetization, isn't it? So I've got a bad headache, which does not help having headphones on. So, yeah. Save. I think we're all done on that. As long as I've got the monetization done, sorted. Monetization's on. Thank you all very much. Give us a like, guys. It's all impressive. It's all impressive. It's all good. Right, so we are going to do, I think we are going to do a Reading to London Paddington. We are going to do, see, we can do Banbury to London Paddington. Henley on Thames to London Paddington. Yeah, do 1p11 Henley on Thames to London Paddington. So I shall also just dump that in there. Control V. Post that on Facebook. Not now, Facebook. Just get on and do it, and I just got to do Discord. Notifications there, Bradley. Where are we? Stream links. Where have I put it? There we go. I hope all your Saturdays having a good time. And in there. Yeah, with them. Excellent. Right, I am in the back cave, guys. That's just for the moderators. Right. So who we got? Hey Daniel. Just doing a bit of farming. Excellent. Ryan, you're playing East Coast Way on Train Signal 2 and you're doing Lewis to Brighton and as we spit. Oh, cool. Bradley, trying to sort iPad. Oh, what have you done to the iPad? G'day, Jack. I think this might be the second time my name's been in the title. Yes, it has, because it was the first time was your birthday. So, yeah. How do you do Brighton to the Paddington? How do you do Brighton to Paddington on East Coast Way? I don't think you can do Brighton to Paddington on East Coast Way. 2 separate routes, yes. Hi, Evan, how you doing? And Nightbot's in. Let's shove a like that way. Right, so we're up and running. Won't load. Oh, the iPad won't load. It's probably needing an update or something. Right, so this headache's just going to get worse for the time being, which is really horrible. I've taken some anti-sickness and that, so I should be okay. You don't or can't. I don't or can't. What? Right, okay, so we're driving in a network turbo, which would impress Jack, along the Thames Valley from Twyford to London Paddington. It's from Twyford? Really? Why from Twyford? Why not Reading? Okay. We're actually on night still, so I'm not worried about the timing. I'll sod it, I'll leave it on day. I don't think we can do anything of those, can we? Everything else okay, isn't it? Passenger comms, passenger lights, train fire alarm. Yeah, we're fine. Get the AWS running. Stick the old key in, which we are. She's locked. I think that should be it. We're all ready to go. Good evening, Richard. How are you? Let's rev the nuts off it. I'm just actually catching up on the okay. So we're stopping next. Maidenhead at 6:24. 7:28 even. Unit number is 166206. Yeah, headache times. I haven't finished watching the qualifying yet, so I will do that. I'm watching that later. Ooh, DSD. Where can that go? So yeah, don't you know? No spoiler alerts. Okay, Bradley, that's cool. Okie dokie. Roger, roger. So these routes, I'm not going to go through and tell you what they are. There's a list of 10 that was that Jack chose, and they were Long Island Railroad, Main Spessart Barn, Great Western Express 2015 edition, Oakville, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, all known as the Hentis Railroad, Tees Valley, Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg, Rhein-Ruhr Osten, East Coastway, and Bakerloo. So we know one of them that has been chosen. Sorry, Jack. That's okay, Richard. I was just like, I was so behind in work, what I had to do today, and I was like, had you on the PlayStation. Oops. While I was just doing out paying bills and doing internet banking and everything. So yeah, Hi Darko, how you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, hold on, what have we lost? Daniel, better not tell you what happened then. What happened? Yeah, a Rosaline, it does look nice. And usually I'd be, if it was you know, DLC, then I'd be showing it obviously in the next thing, but it wasn't chosen, so don't worry about that. My personal view is I like it. Just the problem being is that I think it's like the Swiss West Somerset route. Yeah, it's not so much that. I just think it's just too slow, and I just find it a little bit uphill. You know, one side obviously it's going to be all the way uphill, and that's not too bad. But the lack of passengers as well. Whether that was just because it was in the morning run, so I'm just adjusting my headphones. I'm not on the thingy mic at the moment. I'm looking at getting another mic, a better mic, that I can actually have a little bit of distance from my gob, and it will still pick up my voice without sounding too distant. But yeah, I just find it a little bit bleh. Good evening there, Len. Oh yeah. See, look, Richard, you did say I'd forget about it, didn't you? I did. I was supposed to have done a list that I run through to get everything done. Oh, F1. Okay, yes. Do not tell me about F1. Sorry, Daniel. Yeah, I'll watch it again tonight after the stream. Better slam the old brakes on, haven't I? It is a lovely route, but you're very limited in running. There's no freight either, which, to be honest, the scenario that I tried with the freight was a bit of a joke. I couldn't stop the train running away, even though I had all the brakes on, and I was like, okay, that's just not going to happen. Yeah, and I forgot it. So yeah, yeah. It's just been a bit of a weird day where I've had a lot to do, and I wasn't feeling too good last night. I went to bed early, about 11 o'clock at night. I didn't fall asleep till 2 o'clock. Yeah, and then I woke up at 7. I didn't want to get out of bed. Didn't want to do anything, to be honest. Why are we crossing over onto the fast? Yeah, I did try using dynamics. It just wouldn't work. I think it's too far gone by then. Are you following this one? The service we are on is 1 Papa 11 Henley on Thames to London Paddington. I'm actually using the keys as well for the opening and shutting the doors. London Paddington 7:53. Oh, so we're running fast. Okay. There we go. Turbo boost. It's not every day I get to take the old turbo out for a run. You've got to admit, the old turbo is a great little DMU. Obviously, the guard on the service today is Grogu. So he will force choke you if you have no tickets. Isn't that right? Yep. Not my networker. No, yours is the old 465. Which is a lovely piece of kit. That sounds awesome. So obviously I will be streaming tomorrow night as well, so I'm going to miss the race, video it again. But that will be LA Noire. Yeah, I was just very busy last night. I couldn't really do the stream. So any ideas what the next route is going to be? Because no, I've not told anyone else. Hi Johan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream as well. Yes, the competition. We've got about, what, 4 or 5 entries? Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. So, I have added the availability that you can use the Baby Bullet loco from the Peninsula Corridor. Also, the loco from Arosa line you can use. But I think there's a bug with the Arosa one that you can't actually... it doesn't actually work, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. Hey, what's the point? Where's my phone? Oh, damn! Might have to pause this a minute. I need my phone. I'll have to wait till I get to Paddington. I don't know where my phone is. I still haven't, and it's still sat here, installed my 7-port USB hub. It's been sat here on my desk for the last 4 months. Oh, 6 entries so far. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm okay. Got a headache. Am I speeding? No, I'm not speeding. I know it says top speed is 90 miles an hour. I'm going to try and get the little wheels to fall off. So usually the first weekend in my payday is literally when I pay all my bills. So I've got loads and loads of like finance stuff to do as well during the day, and I didn't get back from town from shopping till about, I think it must have been about nearly 2 o'clock. So it's like nearly 2:30, 3 o'clock before I had any lunch. Yeah, mine's not a little one. You found out not long ago that both the livery designer for the Erosa Loco and the Baby Bullet are broken. Oh, the Baby Bullet is broken, is it? Really? That's so got go ahead livery written all over it. Oh, it's a bit annoying. Well, guys, the only thing I can suggest is that if there is anything broken, just put it in the technical forum, in the DTG forum, and put what system you're on, what system you're using. Basically, because the more that it's put in there, then the more it will get noticed. It doesn't work in timetable mode. Yeah, there's a few things that don't work in timetable mode, so it won't appear. The DBBR363 and the cement tanks for Ruhr Signal don't work. They don't appear. I'm beginning to think the coal wagon that I've painted doesn't appear either, because I've not seen it in any consists. Not even the ones on Oakville where it should appear, because the one where they did the Dash 8, where they brought that in with on the sand patch with the thingies, with the coal wagons, the 3 bay hoppers, I think it is. That doesn't even appear. So I think a number of them are broken, but you don't really see people reporting it. So the only thing I can do is just send in a form. Oh, hello. Approaching Heathrow Junction. I just love the look of Heathrow Junction. I mean, it looks even better now, but yeah. Can we fit? Hell yeah! Also, in the 1970s version, I think it was Richard mentioned to me about it, and I actually went in and have a look. The 6-car 101 starts from halfway up the platform, so it's past the red signal. Plenty of space for it to start in the bay, which it doesn't. It starts halfway at the bay platform. And the 4-car 101 starts at West Ealing instead of Hayes and Harlington. So we're doing a ton in the 166. Yeah, sometimes I do, yeah. Look at this. Now, we could do with wagons in there. What's the frame rate? 30, 40 frames a second? That's not too bad. We got, oh, yeah, we have. Ah, right, okay. Ooh. I don't think we get to see any freight, but we'll have a look to see what's in Acton. There's more in Acton in the 1970s than there was in the thingy. If anyone's been using the Great Western 1970s, if you go past first thing in the morning, I mean first thing in the morning, if you go past Acton first thing in the morning, there'll be a locomotive in there as well as a shunter. The 08 you probably won't see because it will be there with the TEA tanks, but the 40, well, there'll be a loco on the fueling point. If you've ever noticed what loco it is, has it always been the 47 or has it been the 45 or the 52? Oh, the MP15 switcher is really nice. I've got a lot of plans for that lot of stuff, but I want to. There's a Oakville Sub scenario that I want to do, and I've got no time at the moment because there's a few paint things that I need painting. Ooh, hiccups. I've got the books and the pics that I need, but I just need time to paint them. So yeah. Hi Yeats Plays, how you doing? It is. Oh. The MP15 is a great little shunter switcher. Right, so we are vastly approaching Acton. Shame you can't use the underground train on the those little lines over there. Very often I play with DSD on the thingy. Well, doesn't look as though there's anything in Acton. Not a stitch, look. Not a stitch. Right, so we've got a limit of 50 in 2.5 miles. Oh, there's another 166. I love that sometimes when you're in a slower train and you get a fast train that's slightly faster than you going past you. Acton lives matter. Ooh. Acton's locos matter. Right, so we're going to start bringing it down a bit. I'm expecting to see the odd 45, 47, 31 and 52 in there. Hi, Johan Trains. Hi, Xbox Gamer, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, better slow down. Get her down to 50, control her a bit. I'll be shoving onto the slow lines in a minute. So we're just under 2 miles outside Paddington. That was quick. Ooh, slow it down to about 40. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I do like the run in and the run out of Paddington. It's awesome. Now imagine doing this with Mark II air conditioned stock with a Class 50. Hell yeah! Oh, Gary's mod train build. Oh, cool. It's not something that I've actually played, but I have heard of it. Sometimes apparently it could be fun, but it's not something that I play. Ooh, a couple of stutters there. So we're now crossing back over onto our right hand side. While we're doing that, I'll just grab a drink. When I get to Paddington and in between loading the other route, I'll go down and get my phone. I'm sure I brought it up with me. Slow down 25. So what guys, if you've had like a bad day at work or bad day at school or just a bad day in general, and you go to turn on I was going to say Gran Turismo then. You go to turn on Trains in World. Doesn't matter whether you're on PC, Xbox or PlayStation. What is your go-to route? What is the route that if you're just having a bad day, it's just gone wrong, whatever, what is the route that you'll get in the trains, you boot up Trains in World and you'll go to that route specifically? Great Western Express, yes? I can understand that, Jack. Rhein-Ruhr Osten. Southeast High Speed, yeah. Oh, look. We've got HST leaving, look at that. That's got to be probably one of the most busiest times I've ever seen on Train Sim World. What's the sound? Well, we're at 35 frames a second, that's not too bad. London Underground or East Coast Way? Yeah, some decent routes. Are we? Bloody hell, see? As soon as we get into Southeastern, we're late. Or Southern, we're late. Great Western, on time. Or early. I've got to stop it yet, Jack. How's that? Oh, nearly on the ball. God's on time railway. Oh, quite impressed with that. I love that. Yeah, that'd be good. But people have to submit them first. There you go. That's the first one. With a score of 5,623 on the doors, Bradley, we've got a gold. Start the evening off good. Right, put the PPC in the full break. Oh, yeah, a bit late on that one. Right, I'm just going to go down and get my phone while Bradley sings his song. See you in a second. Okay. Headache's being a pain in the arse. Nice one, Len. Ah, dear. Yes, USB keyboard. Just plug it in, and away you go. Right, so the next route that out of the 10 that Jack chose and the 6 that my mum drew, Oakville came out next. So we're off to Canada, folks. Start singing. Today you did a run from San Jose to San Francisco and from San Francisco to San Jose. It took an hour and a half and at the end you spatted. Oh, not good. Yours usually head not in the arse. Oh, okay. Get your maple syrup out. I'll tell you what, it's a nice batch of routes actually. $1,500 miles. Oh, the other thing is as well, I've got one more trophy. Well, 2 more. I've got one more main trophy to get on here. On Canada, eh? I know what you're getting at. It's the drive any loco for 10,000 miles. Ah, okay, Len. Yeah, you did really well, actually. And I think the closest I am is about 1,100 miles on 1 or 2 of the locos. So I've got a fair bit. I've got a fair way to go. But having said that, not doing too bad in that department. Getting the stuff done. Have a look how many routes we've had since Train Sim World 2. Okay, so below Sandpatch is everything what we had before. So Train Sim World 2 released, we've had the Isle of Wight, Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg, LGV Mediterranee, the Southeastern High Speed, and then the Arosa line. So 2, 4, 5 routes in the past, what, since August last year? That's not bad. And that was all in the process of being in lockdown as well. And having Train Sim World 2 produced entirely in lockdown. Oh, okay. Have fun. Right. So off down to Canada. Eh? I think we've done the scenario. What scenarios haven't we done? In with the new car tank cars at the vehicle manufacturing plant need to be tested before they can be put into service. Well, I've done that. I've got a silver. I don't want to do that one again. Equipment move. In addition to the train today, 3 GP9RM locomotives need to be moved to Oakville Yard. Hell yeah, we're going to do that one. And we're going to do it in the old... I really don't like doing it in that thingy. Yes. I think there'll be in this new train sim, the next train sim. Yeah, trains. Oh, Southeastern High Speed. I'd also go with Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg as well. Even though on console we can't use the extra layers, but that is impressive. I must admit I do like that route. Oh look. Set up the train, let's go then. If you ever get a chance to look up Oakville Subdivision Hamilton Yard, look up some of the videos that you get to see, because you'll open your eyes up some of the stuff that you see there. It's ridiculous. Let's switch all this lot on. Turn the Russian guy off. Oh, I forgot I can't do it that way, can I? Bright lights. Bright light, bright light. Freight. Oh, what I need to do is... Okay, I'll get up and do it. Number lights. That, and we'll go down to the other loco to do that as well. And it is good to see the intermodal wagons on there. And contrary to popular belief, where I asked some bloke if intermodal trains run Hamilton, Oakville to Hamilton, he turned around and said on that route, and he said no, and I was like, okay. Even though the video footage I'd seen before said they did. It wasn't Matt P that said no, it was some other guy. And I was like, well, the videos that I've seen does tell me differently. Right, open the windows. You've done 20 miles in the chopper. I'll tell you what, Bradley, I've done quite a few miles in the 395. Set the automatic brake for release. Throttle up and get moving. Where are we going to, by the way? You've done 2,468 miles in it. Bloody hell. That's not bad. You get some nice lighting in this on the evening. It looks really, really nice across the bay. I think this is one place I'd like to visit, actually. If you could get down to Hamilton Yard and have a look at it. Oh, we've got a tank train coming through. You should have. There he is. Do more wagons up there, look. The annoying thing is as well, there's none of my wagons in there. Because these are preset consist, which is really a shame, really. Yeah, we do. But the problem is, you've only got about 4 or 5 stations. This is a bit of a long one, isn't it? That's what she said last night, I know. That's really long. Right, check the map. Where are we off to? We are off there, so that needs to be on there. We are going on that one. I thought that's going down there, look. Oh, so we're going on that one. Oh, okay. I thought we were going on... That's a bugger. Okay. Right then, let's outside camp. Get rid of the Russian guy. Yeah, 66793's gone up to Doncaster. But if you look at my Facebook page, there is another 66 inbound on the back of an Al Ali's lorry coming from Holland. And GBRF seem to be doing all the work at the moment for everything between GBRF and Freightliner. See, I wanted to take this consist out because it looks to be a better consist. And to be honest, I've never ever, when I've been playing Oakville on here, I've never had a consist with the empty Husky intermodal wagons on them. Yeah, I'm not sure what one it is that's come back though, or what one it's going to be. It's on the Facebook page if you have a look. Al Ali's posted it yesterday. Oh, it's a tank train. Is it tank? It's that way, right? So, right. I'm not worried about that just at the moment. I'm just going to have a look, see what we. Great. How the hell am I supposed to get out of there? I'll tell you what. Can't even get out of that. So I have to sit in that seat to use number 8. And what happens? It shoves me in a bloody... Come on, let's do 3. Now let's do 8. There we go. Right, see what we got. So we've got 4 locos, which is nice. Oh, we have... it's mostly all preset consist, isn't it? Okay, Jack. Oh, well, let's see, we've got a couple... Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. Ah, no, that is all we've got, actually. Okay. Really, is that it? Aren't we... This is wrong. Ooh. Oh, no. It's those ones. Oh. Oh, look at that. 3 different grain wagons. That's CP, CN, and CSX. So how many wagons have we got? Because I remember, I think I shoved these on the back and it screwed the scenario up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10, yeah? So how many sets we should have? So it'd be 14 with the 4 locos. Ah, good evening, Nexus Gaming. How are you? You have arrived. We've got 15. I can't count. Okay. I know, because we're going to have to take one of these locos off, aren't we? Alright, Right then, let's get going. I do believe I have to set the points, don't I? No, not. Yes, that one there, look. We have already. And we've got one coming round. Oh, he's a manifest freight coming through. So what has he got on him? Graze on your knee. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, not a very big manifest freight. But it's using the spine wagons as well. Well, I'll read your message in a minute. What have you got? You got a big knee, graze on your knee, starting to sting, and you're such an idiot to put proper hot water in the bath and burn your feet. You donut. GP9, I think it's a GP... What one is it? No, I think that's a GP38, isn't it? Yes, there we go. We're on the main line out. I think I've got both actually. There we go. So those 3 are GP. Those 2 are GP38s. That's the GR9. That's the GR9. And I think that's the GR9. Or it's the other way round. So we got 5 locos. We got 5 locos? Yeah. It's a nice bit of horsepower. I'm happy doing HUD, to be honest. Well, I should just go down to 4. It's a bit weird seeing wagons at the end there. But seeing as this is a scenario, they can put wagons where they want, to be honest. 66432. But that was never blue. That was, no, that's come off from Holland. That's one of the Beacon Rail locos from Holland. So if you notice, the light clusters are all taken out on it. Ryan, you switched to the London Underground. Ah, nice. Right, so where are we going? We're going via Bayview Junction, which is 0.7 miles. This isn't Bayview Junction. But it would be a nice section of track that you could actually use. And it's nice that we got this section of track here that just stops. The first part of Bayview Junction is just up round there. I've got to admit, I do love the Oakville Sub route. It is a very lovely... It's a short route, but it's got 2 big yards on it, with a little minimalistic yard and other yards that you can use, which is used basically for shunt, you know, general shunting. And yeah, I like it, but there should have been a little bit more shunting. I know there's a lot of the petrochemical stuff. There's good old Bayview Junction up there, so that's where a lot of stuff comes in. All the large stuff comes in and out, but there is the intermodal trains when they run. I thought there was something coming in then. The intermodal trains where they run come in through here, but see, there is something there that's going to be going out. Be interesting. But I've never seen anything come in or go out down there. You have 14 trophies. Oh, well done. I've got a lot. Like I said, I've just got to get one more to get the platinum, and that's drive any vehicle for 10,000 miles. Actually, I'm going to have a look at that again. So what we got going down there then? There's definitely something. Oh, it might be a bug actually, because I've not even gone in the shunting around that little yard yet. So that one must have gone through then. Oh, okay. Strange. Right, let's go up the 40, up to 50. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know we got to stop at Aldershot Yard and drop a loco off, I think it is. This is part of, I think, another scenario where you're breaking down a consist in the yard. Oh, hello. And the loco that you're using fails. So then an AI train comes in which is this one what I'm driving, and then basically it drops off a spare unit, and I kind of buggered it up because I connected the end of my train to the rear of another to the front of the other train that was in the siding, the same siding that I was in. But yeah, it kind of cocked it up, and it wouldn't do anything unless I'd actually uncoupled where my end of the train originally was. So I had to leave the wagons there in the end. It's interesting. That's the other thing I've got to try and do, is the 793's livery. There is a bridge over there somewhere. A road, sorry. Freeway. I should just chuck her over there. Ooh. I think the scenario where this one comes in and it drops the loco off, and then you have to go and pick it up and drive it, couple it to the failed loco and the other one that's working, when you're switching in the yard. It's called breaking it down, or break it down, or something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, that'd be cool, Jack. See, I've got a few of these that can need to be painted as well. So I've got hello. So I've got a few pics of them, courtesy of the Elkhart Railcam. I can't even remember if I took them off the back cave, guys. If you see them there, don't delete them. It means I'll try and download them tomorrow. I've got to be up early. Got a lot to do tomorrow. So we'll be doing Heart of Wessex line this year from Westbury to Weymouth. Don't think you'll be doing the South Western Main Line anymore. Why is that then? During that week, you'll be going up to Wareham to do Swanage Railway. Wareham to Corfe Castle, there is a bus service, I believe. Look at Moore and look at the Moore bus website, and look at the Purbeck Breezer. That will tell you on there, Jack. I can't remember offhand. It is bus. Right, so there's nothing. Well, there is stuff in Aldershot Yard. It's routed me in there automatically, hasn't it? Having said that, yes. I love how you always go past and there's this truck in there. So there is a bus that calls at Wareham Station, but I can't remember how often. Ben might know. Oh, via Yeovil. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of hopeful that we can do the big meet this year at Reading. I'm also kind of hopeful that later on this year I'll be able to get out and do what I want to do on the Reading to London Still not sure about London though, because obviously that's dependent. I mean, the way things are, there's another outbreak in Europe, so that's the third outbreak. It's just so annoying at the moment. It really is. They definitely need some more DLC for this. I guess we won't see any Canadian Pacific locos in here anytime soon. And this weekend I have to concentrate on getting some videos done. Before that, minding my head, I have to sort the release dates out for all my videos, because they're wrong. I don't know why, but they are wrong, which is really annoying. I mean, it's also time to speculate again. What do you reckon the routes? I think they're going to be 3 routes for the new Train Sim World XXX update later this year. I don't think it will be Steam. If the big meet happens, you might go over the Basingstoke or Didcot after we get fed up with Reading. Yeah, but Didcot would be another good place for me, because I'll come up via Reading. So Didcot will be a good place to go for me, because I just basically want to get there. Right, so there's the GP, well, one of the locos anyway. The thing is, they give away a bit. They gave away a bit of... I would be surprised to see that we have an American passenger route in the new Train Sim World update. It'd be interesting to see. Yes, definitely. Oh, speeding. So one of those locos has failed. I think it's that one there, 4126. The weird thing is, there's usually a lot more wagons in here on the break it down scenario. So I don't know what happened to them. The other thing is as well, is Scenario Planner has to be, or Scenario Planner 2 has to be in this Train Sim World update, because you got to have Consist Creator in there. Let alone that, you also have to have where you can take your train, spawn it at a portal, and remove it at a portal. And also it's got to have London Paddington to Oxford and Didcot in it as well. Which it won't, but yeah. Roughly about 2019. Is there another train that's coming in? Because there's more wagons in there than this. So guys, if you hear me breathing in here, it's it shows one or two things. A, I'm still alive, and B, this mic is quite good at picking up, because it's about the furthest distance away from my gob as I can get it. Away from my gob as I can get it. I'm actually using the headphones tonight and not the streaming mic, because like I said, I want to get a new mic for it. I've been told Yeti mics are quite good, but they're very expensive. So if anyone wants me to trial a Yeti mic, give us a shout. Hit me up in the comments. Of course, we're all going to do this by foot as well. I love it how you see the signals in there. L55732, you'll be making an additional stop at Aldershot Yard to replace one of their switches. I didn't read the rest of it, but I think you have to uncouple the rear 12 cars. Let's boogaloo. Yeah, it's always good to know that. Oh, wrong way. Hi, Rob. You know, I'm not talking about the furry thing either. I just realised what I've got to do. I'm on the wrong side. I should always be on this side anyway, just catch any traffic moving down. Where's the It is on that side, you doofus. It's there, look. I think it's that one we move off. How you doing, Rob, anyway? Hope you're doing okay, sir. So, any ideas what the next route is going to be? When I first did this scenario back in when it first got released, I hated it. The usual. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. Just the rest of them, mate. Stop at Aldershot Yard. Have we gone back? I believe we have. No, we haven't. Oh, this is the bit I hate. It's going around here now. Nice. They look surprisingly like British houses. Is that Russian guy again? So yeah, obviously mixing it up a bit where Jack actually chose the routes. Over the next few months, weeks, I will be privately messaging members and asking them to choose their 10 routes that they want me to drive. So it's not only just the mods are going to do it, the members on the Discord server are going to do it as well. So you'll get to choose 10 routes. Those 10 routes will all go into a little hat, and there'll be 5 routes plus 1 backup will be drawn out by my mum. So that'll be every now and then. Plus we also have Discord members choose the routes as well. Southwest Coastal isn't coming. That's Train Sim World. That's a Train Sim. Only full PS5 and Xbox. Yeah, I can't really see that happening though. Southwest Coastal is not, or South Wales, sorry, isn't coming on PlayStation as far as we're aware, on Train Sim World. Went down the wrong hole. Excuse me. Yeah. Be interesting to see where GTA 6 is set this time. Oh dear me. And we will be doing the obligatory stopover at St. Pat's Grade as well. Not as a route though, it's not been chosen as a route, so don't worry about it. So yeah, tomorrow night will be the delayed Friday night LA Noire stream. So that'll run from about possibly 7:30ish, I think. So yeah, that was a GP9 RM. They are, strangely enough. Okay, I should go on the other end. Right, I've got to take this one back. I don't think I've ever driven a train with these on them. Because they got to feed their staff, they got to pay them. They got to pay their wages. They got to pay their overheads, like the... Think about it, the last, what, 11 months they've been paying for a warehouse that they're not using, paying rates on that and everything, as well as paying their staff. Dovetail have to make money. It's the same like if Bradley decides to release a amazing route and a few decent locomotives for train sim, and he charges 25 quid for it, and then 9 quid for the extra DLC of the wagons and like a wagon pack with scenarios and loco pack. He charges like another 10 quid for that lot. I mean, he's put in a lot of time and effort into it, so why shouldn't he get paid for it? I mean, scenario packs, yes, would be ideal. I could understand, you know, they could release, here's a couple of scenarios for Oakville Subdivision and Southeastern High Speed, and it utilises the stock that you have now, blah 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 sort of thing, yeah? But as for locos, rolling stock and routes, you ain't gonna get them free, because they got to make money. They have to make money from it. Okay, Evan, don't say anything, because I'll be watching it later. Welcome back, by the way. Exactly. It takes a lot of time. Test, test. I mean, the thing is, I'm not being silly here, but it will take you a little bit more than 7 months. Plus, the other thing is as well, is that they have to... they have to get licensing for the locomotive DLC and everything. And licenses are not cheap to come by. Oh, it's free, isn't it? Exactly, that's it. They're not, you know, they're not a big company. They are a small company. They're not like Rockstar or Electronic Arts or Activision, whatever they call themselves these days. I noticed there's someone saying about that in the Dovetail needs to drop all support for the PS4 and the Xbox and concentrate development solely on the PS5 and the Xbox, whatever they are. I can't remember, guys, sorry. You know, people turned around and said, but the problem is that the Xbox and both the PS5 are not all readily available to everyone. Right, so we're back off to Burlington then. Exactly, that's it. That's why they have more than one person working on a route. You know, they have what? Sometimes a group of 10 to 15 people working in various aspects of a route. And then you have the locomotive team and that. Yeah, it just won't ever happen. I mean, because that doesn't even happen on Train Sim. Oh, okay. Well, as much as I'd like to have a PS5 at the moment, if the opportunity arose, then yes, I get it. But obviously, I don't know, I keep harping on about it, but my job situation at the moment will be non-existent in a few months' time. And yes, I will be getting money for redundancy. I don't know how much, and I don't want to think about how much at the moment because I do not know. Whether I get a PS5 now, probably not, because like I said, I don't even know what my future is at the moment. I'm just playing with the throttle on this, don't worry about it. Well, yeah, exactly, you know. I mean, the 313's been on the list for a good few months, and people are absolutely, you know, they're starting to moan about it. But at the end of the day, the 313 will be ready and released when it's ready, you know. Not because Joe Bloggs, who loves his 313s in real life, wants it, you know. I mean, the next route we've got is Clinchfield. Exactly. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to be continue streaming. I don't even know if I'm going to have an internet connection. So, yeah. Oh yeah, look at Skyhook Games, what they've done. Some of the stuff that they've done for DTG. You know, and they're obviously doing the, they're doing one of the routes, I can't remember what one it is. Which incidentally, screenshots have been released of the Hamburg to Lübeck route. Oh, hello, what have we got here? Cane, yeah. Cane Creek Railroad, that's the one. Yeah. I noticed he did a release or a little video about the Hamburg Lübeck stuff. I'd really want Rivet to concentrate on that big massive Gotthard route. Release that for Train Sim World. And then you'll get people saying, well, if Rivet, a budget company, can do a 110 kilometre route, so can Dovetail. You'll get all those. Well, he didn't say anything anyway. I quite like the look of the Gotthard route. That in Train Sim, that looks really, really good. And the other route that I do like is their recently released Dresden to Riesa. Hello, Darko. I'm going to do a top speed of 70 along this route. Oh, with a little bit extra. Is that it? The GPR9 is great and the GP38. You have the GP38 in one of many forms. Oh, hello, what have we got? Was that a light engine? Strange having a loco there. The thing is though, you have to so your basic fee of charging for a route is 25, say 24, £25. then you have to justify paying your guys how many people can work on that route altogether, so that how much money you'll make on that route to justify the amount of people that are working on building that route, from the environment artists to the sound artists. Well, we're busy on here today, aren't we? So literally everyone, you know, you gotta work out the cost of how many people that can work on that route, and then the expectant payback you'll get, the money you'll get from the back on that route, compared to how many people are working on it and how many people are getting paid for it, so to speak, how much you're paying those people. Hiya, Liam. That's okay, Darko, don't worry. Who do you want to win? Oh, blimey, look, we've got another one, look. Don't remember it being this busy. Empty as hell, though. So your main goal is, for all this, all the creation that you're creating a route, you still have to make money from it and still pay your staff, even though you're not releasing any content because they're busy creating the content or they're creating the route. They still have to earn money. So, you know, obviously you need big overheads and everything, a big amount of money to work with, but you got to have that money behind you. It's no good just like depending on one bit of DLC. You've always got to have other stuff in the works. Also, to the fact that the point that you have to pay your staff as well to go overseas, like they did with Peninsula Corridor, and they did the recording of the cow train and the bullet, the baby bullet, and all the other stuff. So of course they have to be paid. There will be another live walking the route, but I just don't know when at the moment. Not sure. It could be fairly soon. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things go. Oh, we got another one here. What have we got? This has got more trains on it in a scenario than it does actually in a flipping in the timetable service. I think I've got to apply the brakes somewhat. Hi Alex again. How you doing? That's upsetting my OCD. Not very often you see passengers on this station. Excellent, excellent. Stop at Oakville Yard. How long will I be on for? Probably till midnight. Oh, we got our have we got some wagons in the sidings up there? Yeah, we have. Look. Do you know what? I do not recall these wagons being in the sidings up here, but it's great to see them there. Yeah, because they're basically the same design. The 377s also have overhead capabilities. Obviously, some of them have got overhead stuff. So, is there anything in the yard at Oakville, or has it all been taken out? Oh, seems to be some car wagons in there. Come on. That's okay, Ethan, don't worry about it. There's certain ones obviously that they can couple with each other. By the looks of it, it's just the auto stacks. Auto stacks? Can't remember what they call them. But I mean, the thing is, the 387s and the 377s are basically the same design, but slightly different. What you call it, on. So they'll probably have the same sort of software on them. Yeah, we're fine on that one. Right, so don't forget, Wednesday, midnight, 23:50, well, 23:59 Wednesday, entries closed for the design or paint your loco competition. Oh, cheers, Rob. I thought they could, but obviously not. Where's the so the wagons in here are scenery items. Because they don't show up. So if I was just to pop out of there like that, and run over here, like so, and mess about with that there, it doesn't work. Because these are just scenery items. That's why. I noticed that on when was it I did the Long Island Railroad? Might have been Wednesday night at Jamaica on some of the scenarios, and a couple of the other stations where you stop at. There's stock there, but they're just scenery items. There's like the M7s there, but you can't see in the windows. The windows are all blacked out. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Evan, no, Ethan. Evan's already here, sorry. Set the reverser to neutral. Let's get back in the cab. Done that wrong, haven't I? Aren't I supposed to, which I think I better do, take that out. So if you see, you can't access any of it there, look. You can't even get up the ladder. So those are just scenery items. That's why they've also got no DTGX number. That's why they don't show up to where I'm walking. Seems a bit excessive power for 12 wagons, 13 wagons. So this is obviously a model, so it'll have its number, and you can and do that. Ooh. Do you know what? All this time that I've been here, I didn't realise there's a fueling point here. It's one of the annoying things that it's there, but you don't ever get a scenario or anything to, you know what I mean, to use it. Even in oh, we've got gold. Bradley, sing it, boy. Right. Next up, any ideas what the route is? It's a German route. Don't forget, if you do fancy donating, just the $sign or the PayPal address. Prefer PayPal, to be honest, because then literally I get everything, and YouTube don't get their cut, as well as the nasty American government, they don't get their cut either. So, any ideas on the next German route? Well, it's a German route, so whichever the route is going to be. It's a German route. Is it Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg? Is it the Isle of Wight? Well, that's not German, but hey, hey. Schnellfarstrecke Koln. It's Rhein-Ruhr Osten. I think I did an S-Bahn run the other day, didn't I? So we are going to do a freight driver job. So you can do intermodal Wuppertal to Steinbeck Yard to Hagen Freight Yard. Obviously not sure what his problem was that he's left Discord. That's obviously his own reasonings, to be honest. There are 2 Cemetery Road junctions, or cemetery junctions. Haul of train of intermodal wagons, 754 ton from Wuppertal Steinbeck Yard to Hagen Freight Yard. Excellent. Oh, and it's snowing, is it, by any chance? This is going to be fun. It is actually in TSW2. They're on. That can be off. Sand. Headlights are going to be on. If I remember rightly, that one has to be on. Double check with that in a minute. All very good there. Yeah, it's actually it's in Train Sim World 2. You can see him driving by. If I can see him, I mean, well, probably not in this. I'll let you know. Plenty of sand. Oh, nice. Come on. Oh no, that's a shame, Rob. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I've got to decelerate now, haven't I? I've got to do the full brake charge, haven't I? Because it won't let me do it. Brake charge is there. Actually, did I did take the brakes off. Put some sand down. Oh, no. Well, we're moving. Pretty atrocious weather conditions. Delta couplers, yes. More sand down. I hope I don't have to stop anywhere apart from Hagen Yard. It'll be running on our left-hand side. There it is, sir. Oh no, that's a wall. That's a wall, don't worry. There you go. There it is, Rob. And they do actually run on there as well. There you go. You do see it every now and then. It comes in and out of shot. I'm not using PZB or CIFA. I'm just driving as is. Oh, nice. Any football matches on there? 25 kilometres to Hagen. You got AFB on. Ah, okay. I'm just watching the lights. Oh, there's a few passengers on there. Obviously on this route we got the S-Bahn and the regional trains as well running. I think we're going to stick to about 105 kilometres an hour. So obviously with this Hamburg to Lübeck route we get the oh no. We get the MRCE Black 182, BR182, the old Taurus. That looks quite cool, but I'm not sure what coaching stock it uses. Ain't no party like an S-Bahn party. S-Bahn. Oh, okay. I'm kind of hoping... Oh, we go... No, you are joking me. We're not going up the... No, I thought we were going up the freight approach then, but no, we're not. Hmm. Well, it'll be interesting to see some more pictures of it anyway at some point. So we know that's going to be for release. Possibly. I reckon Clinchfield will be not this weekend, not this week, but after next Tuesday's live stream. Tuesday's roadmap. I can't. Well, obviously Clinchfield was going to be before Rosa Line, but obviously it's gone back into testing because of certain bits needed it. So whether that's delayed it even a little bit more, I suppose, I don't know. I've got a couple of ideas for Clinchfield as well, so as and when. I can't see Jack out here. Stick me head out the window, I'm going to get blasted. Yeah, I don't mind if it's delayed. You know, they've obviously hit something which is a little bit of a major bug on there. Thinking, oh, okay, well let's try and get this back in and sort it out. And obviously, a Rosa line was ready. And the thing is, in the preview stream, they did say there were bugs in there, and they were being actively done, and they'll be released in April in a patch. But this is what happens. You see, you get people that don't watch the stream. They then start commenting on stuff saying, "Oh, it's full of bugs," and people that obviously don't watch the stream as well, they start commenting about how DTG are really bad at doing bugs things and everything. But if you watch the stream, they say about the bugs and they acknowledge that there's bugs in there. It's S-Bahn going through. And they mention it. They say the bugs are being addressed in a what you call it. And the annoying thing is that when you tell people, yes, they said about it in the live stream, they say, well, where in the live stream? What's the live stream? I don't have time. And you think I've got time to actually go back and show you? What, the 1855? It is a lovely loco. What are you ready for? So, next route, any ideas? It's a UK based route. One with a train on it. Yes, very funny. Bournemouth main line or Midland main line? No. Of London Road. Oh, have I missed the train? Bloody hell. Oh, she's running away a bit. 13 kilometres to Hagen Freight Yard. I think we popped through on the little mini viaducts. Tees Valley or London Underground? Ooh, it could be one of those two. Yes, but I'm not going to tell you. This is why sometimes I do like doing the journeys first, because basically, oh hello, it's a little bit unexpected of what conditions you're going to be driving in. Very unexpected. Nice one, Rob. When am I next doing GTA? It should be this Friday. No, it's not. It's this Friday is Farm Sim. A week this Friday, which will be... Oh yeah, because it's Good Friday, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna lose a bit of speed. No. So Good Friday will be Farm Sim. And a week this Friday will be Grand Theft Auto Storyline. Console. I don't have it on PC. I really don't have many games. I've got my Command and Conquer remastered games installed. I've got Train Sim installed. And I've got, as he closes down, what have I got? I have Command and Conquer, Train Sim and Construction Simulator 2015 installed. And that's it. That's the only 3 games I've got installed on it. Sod off Microsoft with your cloud-based problem. I've got to try and see if I can stream using OSB, but I just can't seem to get it right. Oh dear! I take it Ronaldo's going out. Has he been sent off or lost? Oh bloody hell, Rob! 3 PCs. I don't know. I don't know who's worse, you or Russell, to be honest. With your laptops, PCs, and your things that still run Windows 98. Well, I think that's Russell, isn't it? Really. Bless his little cotton socks. How far are we away from Hagen? 8.1 kilometres. So, Tees Valley or the London Underground for the next route? Which one is it? So Darko says Tees Valley, which is a lovely route, and I do like it. Len says Tees Valley. Ryan says 5067 XP. What on? Evan says Tees Valley. Yeah, we don't really do football here. Oh, blimey, 9 years old. Well, this PC's about a year old now, bless it. I've not really done much on it. I've got to still get myself a CD drive. I've got an 8 gig external drive, so I'm happy with that. And I've also got a hard drive reader as well. Oh, London Underground. Oh, could be. Oh, crap. We could be... we should really be slowing down, shouldn't we? Oh, we're not doing too bad, actually. We've got to slow down to 100 kilometres an hour anyway. But she'll be going to bed in a minute, so I'll have to stop and get her oxygen all sorted and everything. So, well, we're still changing down to 60. We're going to miss that, so we're going to hit the sidings there. This is the only problem with the freight runs at sort of A to B, so you don't get a lot of XP. Oh, okay. I don't use my laptop as much now. That runs Train Sim World, not Train Sim World, Train Sim. Last time I played that was with the Wessex Pigs coming out of Guildford, which was quite awesome. Runs it quite well, actually. So this one's got a dual pantographs each way. Tees Valley is a lovely route. Oh yeah, definitely. I've got that somewhere. Got to be careful, make sure that I'm not going to hit a red light. The trouble is your main laptop is what you normally edit down for, yeah, your 4K videos on. Oh, blimey. It is a bugger when stuff like that happens. I could do 4K stuff on here. I've now got Coral Editor as well, but I just generally shoot in 1080p because basically I've got enough video on the whatever it is, the phones or the cameras to do it. Good evening, Peter. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Right, so we're now approaching the Hagen Yard. Right, so the next route will be London Underground. So set up your things for the London Underground. We'll do a points job. Right, so I've just got the old. I've just had the old airport lights come on. The landing light, that is. Well. Now I'm going to be totally, because I've got to pause this anyway before I finish. I will tell you there actually is another yard here which is not included. Look on Google Maps, and off round here, there's round about here, there's a yard called Hagen Vorhal, and there's a lot of stuff. It is quite a busy yard. So yeah, very busy yard. But it's a shame that we can't get Wuppertal to Finnatop, because that would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. Whether they do it or not, I don't know. Right, so bear with me for a couple of minutes, guys. I've got to go and get her sorted, get her oxygen sorted, and get her into bed. And then it gives me a bit of peace and quiet till about 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right, I will see you guys in a second. I've also got to get myself a drink as well. Get yourself a cup of tea, because we're in for a nice long run on the underground. If I don't spad. That's what she said then. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there. Right. Took a little bit longer because I had to put the clocks, sort the clocks out down there for when we get up in the morning. I leave mine usually in the morning, and most of the time they go back. Pete, there's not much I can do. I have to stop. I have to pause the stream basically because I have to put my mum, who I care for, into bed. She can't get into bed herself. She can't get out of bed, so I have to help into bed. So, and I have to sort out her oxygen machine that she's on permanently as well. So, yeah, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, coming into Hagen. So Bakerloo is next. Ooh, speeding just a tad. Brighton to Hastings Fire, how useful, nice. I do believe they're also looking at getting the containers with branding on them as well for Great Western Express route. Oh, I thought there was another freight train in here. I'll start slowing down just a bit. Right, so plans for next week. We do have, I think it's a walking the route video to be released. 31st, yes, it's episode 4. And I've done no other routes at the moment on walking the route. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a squeaky bum time. So next Monday, hopefully next Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be working on a couple of extra videos. But I've got to sort the video release dates out for walking the route because on the main specific barn because they're all wrong. Well, from a certain point, they're all wrong. Yes, but not to Hastings. It's nice that they filled this route with wagons, but they don't move anywhere. Ooh, got hiccups. So I've got another Train Sim World short to go up. That's where I found out that I had a lot of problems with. Well, it's up already. Actually, it's just not been. I thought that was my red light then. It's not been scheduled because all the timings are wrong. Where am I stopping? Oh, 50 odd metres ago. Okay. I didn't see the stop at all. And I got a gold for it, so yeah. Bradley, hit it. Well, that's a bit weird. If you've enjoyed the stream, guys, give us a like, chuck us a sub. Give us a thumbs up. Hit the bell icon so you'll be notified if you haven't subbed already. Up to about 1,520 subs already. That's pretty cool. Really impressed with that. Yeah, you can donate if you wish to help support the channel, basically. Because at the end of the day, I'll probably lose my job. I will be needing help from the community at some point to keep the channel going. So yeah, so any amount will do. Prefer, to be honest, if you pay via PayPal, because it all comes to me direct and not to YouTube or the United States government in taxes. Yeah. So please feel free to donate as much or as little as you wish. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying yourself as well. So Bakerloo is next. So it's nice to get a run on the Rhein-Ruhr Osten as well, and the German routes. So that's route number 3. We're now doing route number 4. What is route number 5? Um, 2,000 subscribers. I think even with what's the amount of subscribers I've got, even with just 1,500, it's a lot. And I'm surprised I've got that many. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird, really. Right. So we are doing London Underground. Now, I was kind of lucky because originally Jack chose to do LGV, and he said, "Can I change it to Bakerloo?" I went, "Of course you can." So yeah, thank you, Jack, because unfortunately my mum would have picked out that instead of Bakerloo, and I would have not been happy. 800, yeah, just yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. That was. We're going to continue the journey. Life on the Underground. We've got 16 more services. I'm not going to do those 3 at the moment. Oh, I could do, but Day in the Life is done. Unusual Duties. What we got? Elephant and Castle to Queen's Park. I'll tell you what. We will do the introductions and experience. So we'll do Travelling the Tube. I don't know how long that one is, but we'll do that one. You don't think LGV was a bit harsh? Yes, it was. Blimey. LGV was harsh. And I know that people will choose LGV, but the thing is, though, there's a certain amount of percentage, which I can't, my maths is crap, of whether she'll pick it or not. She did actually pick 2 tickets out at the same time, and I said, "Don't put them back, put them back." Took the old bag, gave it a swivel around, and yeah, just took them out. She did pull another one out again. Welcome to Queen's Park Station. This is a southbound service. This service travels to and terminates at Elephant and Castle. Right then. So we're going to Elephant and Castle. I'm going to do this by the book. And by the book, I will do. Oh, there we go. Elephant and Castle. Are we about Castle? I know. Are we about right? Are we? Nope. I need that down just a bit there. Sorry, I'm being there a bit more. There you are. That's good. Lights are on. No one's home. Unlock the doors. Oh, okay. I need to chuck that out like that, and chuck that down. I also need to. I have got everything in, haven't I? Yes. I need to chuck that one on. Yep. Just seen the glare. All right, they're back. Lock the doors. Davidoff, hello. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm okay. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Cheers. It's appreciated. Set the traction brake control to off and then release. Oh, Okay, I'll do that in certain... You're on Tees Valley. Oh, excellent. Kilburn 15:33. There is just no way I'm going to keep that time in. It'll be fun though. I think I was on this a couple of weeks ago, wasn't I? Have you noticed recently that this is a bit glitchy? Sometimes the screen glitches. Whether I don't know whether you guys on the PS5 and the Xbox One thingy, whatever the next generation Xbox is. I can never remember. Sorry, is it Xbox One S? Sometimes the screen is a little bit glitchy. Cool. Got 30 mile an hour limit, 35 mile an hour limit. So of course we're going to do, before we do the last route, we're going to have a quick look at Sandpatch to see what's running. The only time I really get that is when I go back to the main route selection screen, where it turns it into where the fan just kicks off, goes mental, or if I'm using Paint Shop. I say Paint Shop, Livery Creator, sorry. And I come out of Livery Creator and then the fan just takes off. Even on the PS4 Pro. Oh. He's joined us again. Series SX, I know. Hi Gilly, how you doing? Oh, that's excellent. Did you see the Starport Tour video yesterday? I'm well impressed with that. Although that's coming up in the alpha on the 29th. But I'm really looking forward to hopefully this coming out on the PlayStation. Full on jumbo, yeah. Are you in here as well, Bradley, doing the old service, whatever it is? Oh yeah, it just really, I just love the look of it. It's something I've always wanted to do in Elite, is just walk around the space station and that. So originally I had Elite on the PC, but then they updated it with the planet landings, and my PC said no. It just literally said no. It didn't want to know. Ah, Warwick Davis Avenue is next. So, if it works on the PlayStation, I'll be a happy bunny, basically. I will hopefully at some point be streaming Elite. It might not be till after I finish LA Noire though. Just don't worry, I've got other games like Mafia as well to stream when I eventually finish Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead, although I think they'll run on for a little while. But LA Noire was quite good. I've still got the book. I found my Red Dead and GTA book out as well. So I've still got the guidebooks there, so they helped me a bit. Here we go for Warwick Davis Avenue. Oh, he just said that's a very good stop. I'm actually looking forward to just seeing Odyssey, people using the alpha on Odyssey on the PCs. So I know one person who will be doing that is Obsidian Ant, and I do follow him a lot, and he knows what he's talking about. Where are we off to? Ah, the Bears' home. Paddington is the next stop. Bloody hell, Nightbot's shoving his bits in, isn't he? Nice little run, isn't it, into Paddington? Okay, guys. What other London Underground railway route also travels overground as well? Hi, Lit Galaxy. How are you? Yamix, I have heard of him, but I don't really watch much of his stuff. Obsidian, I love. He's brilliant. And Down to Earth Astronomy, I'm not sure who is that. I think I might have heard of him. Right, where are we off to next? Edgware Road. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just tired, but normally tired, stressed, and everything. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I'd like to congratulate my mate Sean and his lovely wife Sammy on the birth of their third child, Archie. Lovely little boy. Congratulations to the pair of them. I know it seems a bit weird as well. It's like people go, "What?" it just seems a bit of a change not to be running on Southeastern High Speed and the Great Western 1970s route as well tonight. Because I've been doing that the last couple of weeks. You're scared of children. Okay. Oh no, he's brilliant. I'm happy for him, be honest. So he probably won't be watching the stream, but I'll tell him that I mentioned it. Probably because they have a mind of their own. So after you change their nappy, they decide to fill it again. It's like, really? Serious. Don't tell the missus, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've only ever been to Marylebone Station once. And I went there to see one thing. Class 68s. And boy do they sound lovely. It's not one of the most, it's not one of my favourite stations of London to visit. I think it will have to be Paddington, King's Cross, St Pancras, Bradley's Home, Euston, Waterloo, Victoria, yeah, the full one's a bit hard to stomach. Baker Street, get that saxophone out. Ooh. I'm going to be the AI now, speed up a bit and then stop. No, don't stop. I've got that song in my head. Sorry, I've just got to check the Discord. Oh, that's something I haven't done yet. Yeah. So we're okay with monetization. No problem with that. Excellent, that's all I can say. Yeah, but don't forget, we were all kids one day. You know, sometime. And we were annoying as kids. We always annoyed our parents and didn't do whatever we were told. And yeah, it just seems really weird now. I mean, this is just how weird it got for me. Is I know this sounds really weird, but I don't see myself as being 50. I think I take myself as being younger, but I'm not. I feel like 50 or more sometimes. And I just found myself yesterday talking to some of the guys at work about retirement and pensions and that, and I was like, really? And the fact that I'm probably going to have to work till I'm about 70 is like, ain't that happening? That is not happening. And yeah, it just seems really, really weird that I'm talking about pensions, retirement, and money pots and everything, and being screwed over. Oh, bit of overshoot. Little kid's 6'2" and he's only 14. Oh my god. Jesus. That's big. I'm about 5'8". Oxford the Circus, brother to Piccadilly Circus, is next. So Jack, if you're still watching, your choice of routes were good. So next Thursday, as far as I'm aware, will be a normal stream. I'll choose some routes. Wednesday will be a walking the route video. Friday will be farm sim. Oh, easy. And then Saturday will be a... I'm kind of hoping to announce the winner a week today of the Paint Your Locomotive competition, depending if I make the right decisions or not on the entries. So what I mean by that is, if I'm not, if I can see an outright winner even. I'm not saying there isn't an outright winner. I'm not saying none of them's there's one better than everyone else, but it's just that, you know, just I've got to be looking at everything. So yeah, next Saturday will be the announcement, hopefully, of the winner of the Paint Your Loco competition. Here's Oxford's brother, Piccadilly. Don't know what that does. PEA normal. Yeah, it's not an easy choice, you know. It's just like it lasts. I won't say last competition wasn't an easy choice. It was more of a. It wasn't. I was going to say it's a pain in the arse choice. It wasn't. It was a pain in the arse having to deal with certain people that couldn't follow the rules, and that is what nearly ruined it, because I was literally wasn't going to put up with the crap from certain people that didn't want to follow the rules and didn't think the rules applied to them, and I nearly then, after that competition, said no more. Ooh. I mean, I've given away a free copy of the game, a couple of free routes, and locomotive DLC. That's an awful amount of money that I've paid, obviously or I've got. I wouldn't say all of it has come from YouTube. Some of it has come from my pocket. So that's an awful amount of money that has been used to provide the prizes, and they're not covered by Dovetail. They're all prizes. All prizes are covered by me. You know, there is only one prize given, but at the end of the day, everyone else can consider themselves a runner-up that took part in the competitions, to be honest. If I win the competition, I'll eat my hat. I was going to try and design the Class 66 that's in the Rail Freight Construction livery and then enter that, but I'm not allowed. It'd be no good for me anyway because I've got all the routes. So yeah. I spent more than that. Copy of Train Sim World 2, which is about $24.99. 2 routes DLC at $24.99 each, and 1 route DLC so far at $24.99. And 2 lots of rolling stock DLC. But they were priced at £15 because that's all I could get the what you call it for. So that's, now you know why I do ask for donations. You know, if people, no, I don't say do ask for, you know, why I say about donations, because it not only helps me, it helps the channel, and that I can afford more competitions. You know, 95% of the time the competitions will be possibly a free premium version copy of the next Train Sim World, or the Train Sim World, you know. I've done one loco one. No, I've done a route. I've done a route one. I've done 1 route, 2 locos, and the free copy of TSW2. Embankment, Waterloo, ABBA is next. Start singing. Oh, I'm going too fast. So yeah, that's why, you know, I say about donations and everything. Right, ABBA next. Obviously, for copyright reasons, I cannot sing it. Yeah, I thought I'd done one where I did a route as well. I swear I did. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think, to be honest, a lot of people, because you know, they've got well, the only one that has done it in the past is the train sim community, the TSC Discord. But they get all their prizes provided by Dovetail, so they can do loads and loads of giveaways. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Stop clear the doors, please! Stop clear the doors! I am so going to try and get that sample. Mind the gap. Ba, 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 ba. Stop at Lambeth. Doing the Lambeth. Awesome. What can I say about that? Let's go. Elephant and Castle is the next stop.
Mind the gap.
Come on, speed up. Where are you, Evan? It's a German route that is next, but what route is it? Crawley. Yeah, you should get. There should be them go. They should usually go through. Only 4 minutes late. That's not too bad.
Mind the gap.
There you go.
Mind the gap.
There you go. Yeah, they're 1QXX. So how do we do? Oh, we'll shut the doors. I might as well. I think we already golded this, so yeah. Oh, you got 11,000. 14,000, sorry. How did you do, Bradley? Or are you still going? Right, so any ideas on the next route? I've got to make sure I get the proper one. Yes, indeedy. Where's my pen? And my squeaky chair. Anyone see my pen? Have you knocked my bloody pen again? Blooming green buggers, nick me get pen. Don't start. It's my blooming pen you got. I think he just said that he's not going to be on this German one because he wants to go to bed. Let's put him to bed then. Go on. Down you go. He'll start stalling in a minute. It is Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. That's the next route. Speeding through life. Oh, it was just good. You could do with the power of the predicament. So you got a lot of stuff there. So we're going to start with that one. I don't know what it is. It's S3, so it'll be a 4, whatever it is. This should be fun. I'm not sure where it's going or when it's not coming. Wake him up. Very nice route, very scenic, and it's great. The Arosa line, but it's like the Swiss West Somerset Railway, I have to say. very nice. The model's great. I can't fault Rivet on the coaches, the locomotive, or the wagons, or the route itself. But it's just, for me, it's a little bit... It's just like West Somerset. It's just too slow. Obviously, for stupid reasons, you can't go that fast up and down a mountain because of the tight curves and everything. Drive this S-Bahn S3 service eastbound as far as Munchen, Hackenbruck. Begin. So we're going to Munchen, Hackenbruck. Okay, so is that one there, isn't it? Right, I want to go in to the FIS, and we're going to route and Zugverb, which is both of them. Hackenbruck, isn't it? It's the S3 route, wasn't it? Sorry, I'll tell you what. Wait, get off. There you go. We're going to go there. Confuse people. Enter, and lock the doors. We want to stick. Don't want to cab light. We want passenger lights. Headlights slightly on. Stick the window heated on, that'll be fun. Don't need the horn, and I think we got everything we want. Put her in first. Sifa. You never know, we might... Oh, 5:46 in the morning. Oh, okay. Like I say, you never know, we might see an ice train. Well, look at that. That's pretty cool. Apparently you got to really hit the brakes on this. Mount King Oberbay. You just about make out the ice train in the distance, look. Oh. I was going to say, I didn't think we were going to stop then. It's a nice little station, isn't it? The brakes on this, they're supposed to be like this. You have to literally put the brakes on full to slow down. They've said that before. That's how they are in real life. They literally have to use the whole brake range. And people have turned around and said what you said. The brakes are rubbish. You can't stop. That can't be right. And they've had people, the German train drivers, beta testing it, and they said this is exactly how they are, what they're like. Maysack platform 6. So we've got an 80 kilometre restriction coming up. And it would be nice to see the old regional trains or freight trains coming up. But hopefully at some point that might happen. What to drive? I thought you'd be driving this. Oh no, because it doesn't work, does it? It'll crash on you. MSB BR363. Have you got it? This is why there's a 80 limit. Something else we've got coming in? Now, the thing is, will we have enough time to do the 6th backup route? I think we will. We're going to finish at midnight. Oh, I forgot to open the windows. Literally have got to do 100% brake. Let's get these windows open. I've not really paid attention to the stations along here. It's a bit annoying sometimes. You got the sound brake there, where you, excuse me. It would be nice just to sit at the station and see some of the stuff go by, but yeah, it's not all the time possible. Oh, wrong way. Climb the steps, sit in the seat, lock the doors, shut that one, hit turbo boost. Cement mixer. Oh right, yeah, sorry. 3.2 kilometres to Jolinden. Sorry, I can't pronounce it. I'll murder it, to be honest. Oh wow. Little run round siding. I've got to do. I think I might do a Ruhr Signal and a Long Island Railroad one next week. That's okay, Gilly. You take it easy, mate. Have a good night. So we could be doing the 6th route, which, strangely enough, is another German route. Oh, I'm going way too much. % braking on this one. Yeah, because we ain't stopping. Yes, we are. Will we Nebworth it or not? Bradley, when you play this with the ice, do you actually up this end of the line? And when I mean up this end of the line, I mean up this end of the line. Do you get a lot of stutters? Well, not so much there, but obviously when you'll round up this end, do you get a lot of stutters and that? Obviously, I think you will round here, but do you get any up round here, where it's probably at the fastest? Right, where are we off to next? Esting. That's 1.2 kilometres away. Because to be honest, at the moment the gameplay's not too bad. No, okay. Ooh, icy baby. I mean, obviously, the more we get closer to Munich, then it is a bit bad with the stuttering and all that. But like I said before, it doesn't detract from me, the gameplay from me at all. I think this is why the guy was complaining on the PlayStation forum about it so much, because he's got a PS5 and it runs fine to a degree on his PS5. So basically he thinks that Dovetail should stop production or supporting the PS4 or the Xbox One and move solely onto supporting the PS5 and Xbox One Series X ×5 episode 10, whatever the Xbox is. But the fact is that the guy turns around and says, you know, these 13-year-old pieces of crap. It's like, hello, don't think so. I've only been going since 2013. Those motors. Hello, Jack. Weren't these I don't think they're Siemens, were they? Right, let's see if I can press Y again. I think it's Y and U, isn't it? Yep, it's Y and U. Let's do a put away from here. Oh, what? You're joking? Seriously? I can't do that. Look at that, it wouldn't even let me in. Flughafen Airport. I can't wait to try out the other German DLC that's coming out. Looking forward to that. Oh, they're Bombardier. Being on the telly. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I keep forgetting that old cha-ching, platform 1. I keep forgetting that these are like stations are quite close together. Again, I think this route has everything. Bit like Southeastern High Speed. Okay, I know people look at that comment very sarcastically and think, how? But it has the local suburban services, the S-Bahns. It has the regional, which is the 185, 14, 153 or whatever, and the Dostos. It also has the ice train services, and we've got freight thrown in for the middle in the mix as well. So it has everything, bit like the Southeastern High Speed. Bombardier was murdered. Well, there you go. Osten murdered. British Rail Engineering Limited, Eastleigh. Yeah, it has everything, you know. It did have everything. And to be honest, I did a freight service from Ausburg to... Oh, what have we got here? Oh, thingy. To just outside Munich. Munich. And yeah, there were problems. No, I won't say problems. There were stutters, and it did, the train weight, I will admit, did drop down to about 1. But it recovered. And the PlayStation survived. It didn't fall over. It didn't collapse. It didn't go bye and explode. It didn't take off. It survived. 3.2 kilometers to Grobenzell. Grobenzell. All right. Nightbot's getting his a lot of time allotted notifications in. It's a bit of a nice place to spot from, just here, isn't it? Ooh. Passengers that have just boarded the train are now being forced to the back of the train as we take off. Munchen Lockhausen, platform 1. Oh, cool. So you really like playing on the PS5 then, Darko? Rock House. Tired.com. It just seems a bit of a shame that this has all been locked down, sort of thing. You know, with the extra services have been locked down. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, from what I've seen of playability on the PS5, it is quite good. It still has like the same sort of bugs, like the sound bugs and that, but the stability of the video is quite good. There's less stuttering, and I've seen that on here. I've seen footage of the Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg route being played on here. So obviously, when we get to closer to Munich, where you know the massive signalling and everything is, then obviously it on here it will play up a lot. You know, you'll notice it. How far are we away? We're not far off actually. Apparently that's a railway yard there as well, but you don't get to use it. You end up basically, I think, coming off... Is it, what side is it? Did you end the freight? I think it's you ended the freight round here somewhere. Into there? I'm not sure. Next stop is Munchen Langweed. Do apologise for murdering the German towns on here. You just tried to see the difference between PS4 PS5, but honestly, at least for PS5 it's really fantastic to play, but there's nowhere to buy it from for you. Total shortage due to the pandemic. Yeah, that's the same here. We got people buying it up in literally as soon as they go online, they've gone. I mean, to be honest, at the moment, if I did get a PS5, this would be the only thing that's going on it, to be honest, because it will be in here, in this room, streaming. There's not much that I want to play that's released on the PS5 at the moment what I want. So just saying, if this route does crash and the stream ends, then I'm not saying it will, but if it does, then basically that will be it. I won't start up another stream, so I'll just leave a message in the Discord server. If someone can put a link to the Discord server up, please. Oh, it's up there, look. Someone can copy and paste that. And then basically, if it does go south, then I will see you people in the stream hopefully on Sunday night when we'll be doing LA Noire. So you got a restriction of 90 in the route in front. Does that mean we've got a ice train coming down? No, it won't. According to that, there's no signal there, look. Or is that the signal? Oh, there's a green on that line. Oh, that's got to be one coming up then, isn't it? There he is. Lock the doors. 94 passengers, and you're on the way to London St Pancras. Excellent. She's got another blinky yellow there, blinky green. So you got a 90 km restriction. Oh, so we are getting a little bit slowy when things spawn in. .4 to Munchen passing, platform 6. So, route number 6 is the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, the Hentis Railroad. So hopefully we'll be running that. The picture and operation of the game are completely different. There is not a small downtime or bug. Just the TSW works flawlessly. Are you really wanting to convey the experience? That's cool. That's brilliant. And obviously the way it installs, it runs quite quickly as well to install the game. So this is where everything starts slowing down. That's 60 mph speed restriction. 60 km an hour, sorry. I mean, it seems such a shame that we've got all this track here and we've got 2 trains to use it. That's the annoying thing. Now, whether they can do the alternate timetables, so you can have like the ice train freights and whatever running. Someone tell that yellow house he's a bit exasperated. He's like, oh my god. Did I just hit the emergency? I mean, the loading times are another thing as well. They you know, doesn't take very long to load, and that's a decent thing. Yeah, I'm late. I mean, having a solid state drive is brilliant, but it's got to be a very big solid state drive. Yeah. Brake. Good lord. I love it how the signal changes in front of you. That is so cool. I know it's just setting the route, but I just love it. It does, to a degree, to me, it adds a little bit of realism. Does anyone else find that at all? It's like sometimes that you'll be at the station where you come across the red light, and all of a sudden you'll see the signals, that the state of the signals change in front of you. It does look really cool. I quite like that. Like I said, it does seem such a shame that we can't get to use the whole lot. But you got all this track here and all that track coming in from there. So obviously it's starting to stutter just a little bit more often, but it's expected. And it is noticeable, but does it detract from the enjoyment of the game to me? The pop-up? Everything? Not really, no. This is going to be people hitting the bulkhead moment, I think. Couple of ice trains stored over there. Lame. So the other thing that annoyed me as well was it Durham? Is that I didn't know it wasn't this one. It was on the other route, Koln Aachen, wasn't it? They moaned because there was all the locomotives around Durham area, and they're saying, "Oh, it plays havoc with my PC." Well, didn't play havoc with my PlayStation when I was running through there at line speed. No problem at all. Just a slight drop in frame rates. I find some, you know, some PC players very much like Premier League footballers when they get tackled and they fall over and roll around the place just because their expensive PC that they paid thousands and thousands of pounds worth has a couple of drops in frame rates when something builds up, because it shouldn't do that, and then they bitch like little Premiership players rolling around on the floor. That's how I equate to some PC players. Not all of them are like that, but there are some that are just like Premiership football players, overpaid and talentless. Munchen Huschgarten at platform 2. So we're going to be on until just after midnight. We're not far off from finishing this. I think we got one or two more stops, haven't we? We've got another train there coming in. Have we got anything? A couple of ice trains there. They won't be going anywhere. But it'd be nice to see all these filled up at some point. But yeah, don't hold your breath. Munchen, Donnersberg. I think that's the last stop, isn't it? This would be a very nice walk in the route, this would be. Ah, here's the last stop, okay. Ooh. Ooh, picked up 500 on that one. About 5 minutes late. So we're going to do freight on Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Okay. Hackerbrook. The thing is, I would at some point like to be given the chance to be able to use all the layers, but I don't think they'll ever do that. Okay, Jack, you take it easy. Yes, that's cool. Thank you for flying Hentis Rail Airways. Your 42-minute runs. A bronze? Seriously? Jeez. It's probably because I hit the 2 emergency brakes, wasn't it? I get penalised for that. Nice. AI 465 count 20. Nice. Right, so we are going to do Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr as the last route. That'll take us just after midnight, I believe. But what are we going to run? Let's have a look. Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please. Yeah, I thought that as well, Brad. But, you know, bronze. If they say bronze, it's bronze. I did emergency stop twice, which probably penalised me somewhat. Hentis Railroad. Continues the journey. I can do S-Bahn driver, BR425, S-Bahn driver, BR422, or I could just generally do timetable service with. Should we do a BR143 on a spring clear? Because it's a nice spring day, isn't it? I'll tell you what, we'll do a little bit of rain, a hell of a lot of wetness, and a fair bit of cloud. With a BR143. Now, what are we going to use the BR143 with? Can we use the BR143 with any freight? No. we're going to do the Bochum, Bahnhof to Duisburg, Bahnhof. Oh, Bradley wanted freight. Well, we got a westbound mixed freight at 10:08. We'll do that one. I don't think we've done a lot of freight, have we? We've done the... yeah, all we did was Oakville, wasn't it? Which I quite enjoyed that one. I've still got a couple of wagons to do in Oakville. Got the auto stacks as well to do those. The car transport things. To do one or two of those. I've got some more American locos to do, some GP38s and some... do the SD40 and the Hentis rail liveries. You're in already? Oh, crikey, come on, Bradley. I'm in. Oh, I forgot the bloody rain, didn't I? Right, okay, let's get ourselves sorted up. We need the headlight on first. I'm going to need that one. Führer arm. Don't work, don't work. We don't need a cab light. So we need to switch. No, it's already done. We got CIFA here, or is that in the... what's that? Nothing. I'm going to stick CIFA on. We got no power, so we need the... ready the old pantograph. So the brakes are off. Why am I not getting any pantos up? So that's closed. There we go. I don't even know what freight we've got on us yet. Not a big freight. Oh no. When did you do your clocks? I think you said back. I expect you meant forward. Yes, put the clock forward. Did the ones downstairs. Then the other ones I'll do in the morning. the PC, the PlayStation, the phone, the tablets, the TVs all go forward automatically. The only one that doesn't is my alarm clock, which I'll turn the alarm off for that because I don't want it on waking me up tomorrow, but no doubt I will be waking up early. Set the... Get her up to as fast as we can. I think they should implement, like I said before, whatever speed the wagons are, the maximum speed of the wagons, whatever the lowest speed, maximum speed of a wagon is in the consist, they should have it that you can't go faster than that with the whole train. I know it's one thing that we had scripted in trains. Oh, I haven't got the wipers on. Yeah, use the windscreen wipers. Woohoo! It's a bit weird as well because you never really see me activate rain on purpose. I'll take your finger off the blooming CIFA button, it rings. Oh, hello. Yes. Yeah, I can imagine that, Bradley. So we managed to do all 6 routes, which I'm pretty impressed at. I'm sure I'm going to have nearly an attempted that's all she wrote moment at some point. Just making sure that the monetisation's gone through okay. Yep, no problem with the monetisation. That's good. That looks nice. Yes. I have to say I do like the BR143. I'm okay with the 155, but because it's got the big massive tap wheel, it just gets a bit confusing sometimes. They're like their big ass wheels in the middle of the desk. I know in real life they wouldn't have both pantographs up as well. Yeah, the 153 does. See, if I put motion blur on, just so that's how you get that sort of effect. The only annoying thing is those stupid blur effects by the wheels. You kind of get away with that. Bye! He's going. Oh, there he is. So that's how good that you can get the blur effect with, which is good. I like that. Oh no! What did you do? Evan, you dented the wheel of your wagon on Red Dead. Oh dear. Oh, hello. It is round here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's just around this area. I'm going to start slowing down a bit. There you go. I don't think I think it's going to be that's all she wrote. 1 kilometre. Well, I think we'll be okay. It was on this route I did the old that's all she wrote, wasn't it? Just some sand. So it's because there's got to be some bloody train in the way, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a train going over there, look. With added cheese, yeah. Oh, we've got green. Where are you? Passes us through there, doesn't it? There he is, just leaving. It's always the way. Even with the amount of like freight, regional and S-Bahn services you got on here, there's still not enough. There's not enough. It doesn't look that busy to a degree. That is the way. This is the way. Bit of a red one there. No, at least we're not going to be pranging into the another train coming in. I watched the last 2 episodes again the other day as well of that. It's really sad. So I don't think we're going to see the child in it again. I don't think we're going to see Mando in it again. I think it goes next series to the Book of Fett. Old Boba Fett's back. Okay, let's increase the speed. The thing is as well, on here there should be more services going to the depots and originating from the depots as well. .3 kilometres to the yard. And apparently they turn around and say there's no freight that runs on this route, only as diversionary, and that's very rare. But why have they got freight yards there? I don't think that's true. This is where I see it as very inconsistent from DTG, because On here, they say there's no freight that runs on the route, yet they include freight running on it. But as in on Rhein Nord, they turn around, they've included the power station, but they said, and all the track and everything, yet they said there's no trains that go to the power station. Yet we know, you know, when they built it, they said shortly afterwards, they said no trains ran to the power station. So why can't they give us that choice to put a couple of extra services in so that the trains can run to the power station? Okay, Darko, you take it easy, mate. Have a nice night. Nice sleep, even. So I always tend to find sometimes they're very contradictory. Yeah, I love his explanation of things. It's really good, and he's got a very good insight in the way that everything works. Dosto, Formula One car. Collectives. I'm kind of hoping that when they do the pass on Rhein Nord, that they allow us access to the power station. Collectibles, yes. My brain wasn't thinking then, Bradley. This is, like I said before, in other routes. This route here, the Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. I'm not sure so much Koln Aachen, but these routes is like where you got undulating tracks joining and everything. Look, you got this unit coming up past. I love this thing where you got multiple trains running on different lines. I love that idea, and that is what sells the route to me, to be honest. I've got a very funny feeling I'm going to get a red light. .8 kilometers. The other thing is as well is like in the, I think it was the 5:20 time of leaving Acton Yard on the Great Western 1970s pack with the TEA wagons. You leave the yard at about 5:20, but you get hauled over at Hayes Tarmac Cement sidings for the 31 to pass. I like that sort of thing where you have to, you know, you have to be pulled in for let something else pass sort of thing. I love that sort of interactivity, and I know it doesn't always happen. Oh, that's all she wrote here, folks. I'm gonna have to drop her down. Dosto in the station. What have I done? That's right. I bet the wheels are turning, but no one's home. Hi Aaron, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. So this is another route that is really good with freight, and obviously we don't have the ice train to run. So we're about 2.5 kilometres away from the yard. I can't remember what the yard's called. Slow it down to 40 because we've got the limit at the yard entrance. Now I'm just saying, if there is another freight train there that will come out going back, then I'm going to take that back. The Bockham yard. Hey. There's the donkey. Slow it down just a wee bit more. No freight train, so yeah, this will be the last one. That's okay, Evan. This will be the last one. Wasn't really expecting that. I'll just let the inertia take us. Just up a bit. There we go. 30 minutes. Picked up 2,500 and another gold medal. So it's been a good night for gold medals, Bradley. Right. Hit it, Bradley. That'll be the last one of the night. I don't think there's another train coming up. So there's something on this line coming in. And we know that usually there's a green light. There we go. That's what's coming in. Usually the line is signalled for a long way before the train actually gets it. Oh, blimey. Right, so have we got any freight coming in? I don't think so. Oh, you've got another unit. No. There's nothing there. Right, okay. Right then. Well, thank you all very much, guys. It's been appreciated. If you're about tomorrow night from about 7:30, I will be streaming LA Noire for a few hours. Usually it should have been on Friday night, but obviously due to other things I was a bit busy. So it's a Sunday night stream for us. Yeah, and so if you've enjoyed, click the old hit the like button, press the sub button, subscribe button, and the bell icon if you want to be kept abreast of when I upload, when I go live, and when I make community posts. You can check out the Discord server as well. I'm just going to put the link in there for you. Discord server's just going up now. Thank you very much, Bradley. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. Don't forget, Wednesday is the last day before 23:59 that you can put you can be in with chance of winning a bit of route DLC. You know, the amount of routes that we've had coming out at the moment. South East High Speed, the even the Great Western thingy, 1970s pack, the Arosa line. We've got Clinchfield coming up, Hamburg, Lübeck. So, you know, you can or any other route that you haven't got. You know, you can always put the money toward, put the voucher money towards that. So yeah, that competition closes on 23:59 on Wednesday evening, and that will be announced. The winner will be announced hopefully on Saturday next week. A week today, that would be. Well, a week Saturday. It's now Sunday. Yeah, thank you guys. I will hopefully see you tomorrow night or later on tonight. If not, stay safe, be careful, have fun, and I might see you during the week. If not, hopefully next week on the other stream. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and until then, goodbye, and see you later.